It's been so long. It's been so long.
Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Even we're back. We're back in Honkai World again. And where would they be at? One after that. So, been working hard to build up. How's it going, Shepard? Build up my characters so that we can get through this one.
Shift the balance.
This will strengthen our position.
Just need to get through it as long as I pay attention.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
I guess this is where we stopped last time. Well, this time I'm starting with the
Celestials. Swords descend.
That's it. A one-time enemy. Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death revealed
You
in
have
an
a
instant.
surprise for me.
The sanctuary is
Say good surprise.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Let's rock.
The Discord. Okay.
Now,
I will check after this fight.
How many can you block?
way more damage this time.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Keep up.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That's better.
Should keep him in
Breathe
play.
easy again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh,
How many can you block?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
Fighting is
we
meaningless.
took him out.
Blade and flight.
Time for a shot.
0 skills.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This can
Oh,
Practice is
wow,
over.
I guess I'm going to be doing this one again.
Swords descend.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
I came into this part with not as much help as I needed on.
That's better. I'm okay.
Strike with heart.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
That'll take
Get through the first part just fine.
Time for swordplay.
Faster if I had all 4. Yeah. Treat. Looks good. Can't wait to see the animated version of it. Yep.
So,
How many times am I going to fight you?
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will fight.
Practice is over. Swords descend. A one-time enemy. Time for the main event. Keep up.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
the truth. truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Raw's health is a little lower than where I like it in this fight, but
How many can you block?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself?
did as much as I could with her last week,
You
trying to
can fight it or rock with it.
Just a little
build their
something.
different
Think nothing of it.
abilities and
Don't
skills.
worry about me.
Time for swordplay.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Getting her relics was rough. getting
Nap time.
what's his name's as well was rough.
Medicus, hear my call.
Fighting's meaningless. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Let's rock. Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I can breathe easy again. I'm okay. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or
Rock
with
with it.
Naughty child. That's better. I can breathe easy again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Strike with heart.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. That's better.
Don't worry about
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I can breathe easy again.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Nap time.
Mine and better my heart's content.
fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bladed flight.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
No interest in
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I'm probably gonna lose Natasha and Serval on this one. Yeah.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Fight it or rock with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
It's not doing as much damage as he's been doing in all my other stuff.
the truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary.
Usually they're like about 1,000 more.
A one-time enemy.
Time for the main event. Keep up. Turn it up. Ready to jam.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Fight it or rock with it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This fight right here against her I'm not as worried about. Making sure I have enough to get through. And then
Bladed flight. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Naughty child. That's better.
Ready to jam.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Of immortality.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Keep up.
That'll take more. That's better.
I can breathe easy again. How many can you block?
Entangled. To my heart's content.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or
rock
rock with it.
Don't worry about me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Bladed flight.
Your lifespan ends vines and veins.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I can breathe easy again.
Fighting is meaningless.
That's it.
Wrath of nature reaper.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
it's all. Oh no, she doesn't
No
survive
interest
through.
in conflict.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's a good thing she just
Don't
healed
worry
herself.
about me.
Our roots run deep.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
That the earth fly.
Bladed flight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Yeah.
The odd vines and veins.
How many can you block? Practices. Swords descend.
Why? The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies.
Yeah.
The one
We don't get
who
those.
gave us the Stellaron said that Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn, must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame.
I don't get why she's.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer.
Oh wait, no, she's
Received the gift of
possessed.
abundance.
Aeon is possessing her.
Benefactors,
That's right.
allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia.
At least I have all my characters back.
I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Miyun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion?
No!
How can that be?
She was possessed by one.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Stop picking on her.
Bladed flight.
That'll take more than medicine.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Practice is up. Swords descend.
There's a number I like. 82,000. Over 8,000 damage.
How many can you block?
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
3 of them in a row.
Time for swordplay.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Bladed flight.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
Strike with heart.
Fighting is me.
You are fortunate that Zethro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the ship. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Let's see if I can get through round 3.
Bladed flight.
Naughty child.
Can't break him.
That's
Targeting.
I can breathe easy again.
Barely got through that one.
That'll take more than medicine.
I can breathe easy again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Eee.
The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's see. Just under 3.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for swordplay.
I'm okay.
How many can you block?
Books. He's gonna get shot.
Don't worry about
Oh, he'll do his shot and then I can
Just a
heal.
little something.
Good.
Think nothing of it. Time for a shot. Nap time.
I've no the truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Just need to break him.
fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine.
Because
Naughty child. That's better.
I can breathe easy again.
covered too soon.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I still get decent damage against him, but not as much as I wanted.
Is but a vision.
Oh, I got him. Oh, we got through it.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
No.
And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go?
March, you're so naive.
Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
You're smarty. You're traveled. You should understand.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals.
Oh, that's fun.
She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
So, Ting Yun's still around somewhere.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power?
Possibly.
I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses.
You're a diviner. Why didn't you see it?
Despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Time is of the essence. Let's go.
This is...
Well, boarding Skeld Gorge Waterscape.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
We got a new text message. That's it. Someone's got some really big crucibles. Alright, I like this furnace.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Optional, talk with people in the market to understand what is happening. And she doesn't want to talk to me.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
Okay.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng?
How did you
As
know?
home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
What's up? Don't worry. Once the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home. What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr.
Hey look, it's one of our friends.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you.
No,
the
we got it.
blessing
She got her
of
butt
Sanctus
kicked.
Medicus.
Slapped around by my warriors.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends?
Yeah.
Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Trailblazer.
Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Can I talk to the robot? Nope, he's just... I think it's broken.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Shh. Go into the back alleys.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
He's a Vidyadhara? Must be how his 5-star form comes about.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I just want to see something. Does his actually have some information on him? Nope. So he's got this form here, but it's different. There's only 8 days left on this. Next failures are.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching
He was somehow destined to be much.
It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something
This one's different.
Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
When do we get if it is 5-star for free? Because then wishing on it would just get you like his I forgot what they're called. Eidolons. Go for his Eidolon.
He's here.
Oh look, Blade and Kafka are waiting for us.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling.
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death.
You're gonna kill him so he can come back to life as something else?
I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Oh wait, who's on our watch? Hey, it's
You're
our
not
buddy.
murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
And Jing.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to.
Huh? He's confused.
You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Whoa. This is a pretty cool cutscene. Just pushed a sword through Dan
I have
Heng.
news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Well, here's his 5-star form.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Wait, we gotta fight against Yen Qing?
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
We're gonna fight? Or we just get sit there?
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting running away either.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
When does he rerun? He's kind of cool.
Grace.
Can we attack his blades?
Defend you.
The strength I wished not to use.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't open my blade. Fail. Defend you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use a skill to enhance on harm.
I
In
didn't
Beverly
wish to
Hills
harm
attack
anyone.
3 consecutive turns.
But there's no other way. Forgive me.
I failed.
This
Whoa.
isn't over.
His 5-star's not too bad.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Kafka.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
He knows
My
both of them.
task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Interesting.
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Videodora, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Videodora hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Videodora were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission.
Excuse me.
The senior Videodora were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
It's stuck. Hey, look.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
I need you.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Let's go.
What's this?
Decent.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Break.
Well, I gotta be on the club version.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
I told ya I could fight.
You can't fight March. I haven't used your character since the beginning. Since I got it replaced.
This is our chance. Batter up.
Heaven's Surge.
I just punched him.
Celestial dragon.
Let's make it quick.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Conflict is pitiless.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Ugh, well, that's his thing.
Heaven's Surge.
Rules are made to be broken.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
A foregone conclusion.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife. Then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a lot.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Remain still.
The choice is yours, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm, and on Dan Heng's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Rainbow Arbiter severed the ambrosial arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Videodora guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodora statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that Don Hong's brother?
No.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
That's what the idiot thing March has to say.
Out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you, and it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express? Okay. I won't push you. Everyone has their secrets. Besides, given the circumstances, my curiosity can wait. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong. Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
She's stuck in that. Try to feel the great power. Imagine that. Soon as Saturn falls, decay warning, heard by one and all. Memories of the past emerge from darkness, tightly gripping you.
Cheetah!
Whoa. Oh, we open up another area.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Pantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
He's taking us with him.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you. Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers, but the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author.
Nanook.
You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Raptor Lune arrives. Part the water skill forge. This unlocks this. Let's see. Fire, ice, lightning.
So this is the Luofu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Luofu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
Of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, that way.
Wait for us!
No.
You're the first Ten Lords Commission Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Marastruck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh!
Be careful, everyone.
I thought I picked a different team.
Strike with heart.
That'll take more than nap time. I'm okay.
Time for swordplay.
Luck of the draw, please. And
Fish.
victory!
Bladed flight.
My turn. Choose me strong.
Fighting is mean.
How many can you block?
I'm okay.
We're on a roll. Time for practice is over. Swords descend.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Wait for the tiles. Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
When they keep quiet. Not nap time.
We're on a roll.
Wee.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death.
Oh, it's Gong
For
Shu.
the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness followeth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
A sigh. Since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
Yes.
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
And in your post. Yeah,
Looks
you're
like we're
crazy.
gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly, or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now, move it!
harder to be tracking detail.
How many can you block? This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Choose one strike.
Ready to lose your... You can fight
Okay.
it.
Or rock with it. Music conquereth all.
That'll take...
We're on a roll.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General...
A one-time enemy.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
My turn. Wait for that. Nap time. Feeling lucky.
Time for swordplay. Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or
rock with it.
Keep up.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
We're on a roll.
This is a few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
Excuse me.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
He's doing rash things when we first met him.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
This dude's like the definition of rash things.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any idea?
I've got one. Bring it down.
Break it.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Helping practice is over. Swords descend.
Turn it up.
Time for a shot.
to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Choose one strike.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
That's better. I can breathe easy again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Keep up.
My turn.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for swordplay.
Luke.
Bladed flight.
Time for a shot.
Practice is all swords descend.
That's it.
Wait for the tiles.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Oh, we made it through. Those are the students.
There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Become a playable character.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. Aww,
Go to the Alchemy
just ain't
Commission.
fair to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Susho.
That's all that challenge was. Oh, it was a little teeny one. Let's see.
These steps are so far apart.
Oh my word, March. March, shut up.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
Oh.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember?
Yes. Reverence to the three talons, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons.
Oh, my written
What
mark.
the heck does that mean?
Shut up.
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace.
It means march, be
Completely
quiet.
abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
When they keep quiet.
The truth of life and death. Well, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Strike with heart!
That'll take more than medicine. Please. And victory! Nap time.
We're on a roll.
Fighting is meaningless.
A one-time enemy.
Choose when to strike. Wait for the ties. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Time for
The
sword
truth
play.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
Victory by the blade.
Dude has like weakness to just about everything.
Interesting conflict.
Yeah, because there's multiples.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Luke. Naughty child. That's better. Tasty, Luke.
Oh, that was close.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
A one-time enemy.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, my guy.
Choose from strike. Time for a shot. Taste.
There we go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Time for swordplay.
Wait for the naughty child. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
How many can you block?
Choose from strike.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's better. My turn. Time for
He's a big monkey dude. Ceremonial lamp from the Vidyara contains Vidyara power. Ceiling. Specific sequence corresponding to the sky large.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break... The seal here will be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
those seals you mentioned. Do you mean these?
Monkey boy. Monkey the boy.
Move carefully.
Stay the course.
Nap time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Don't worry about me.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
No interest in conflict.
Super stretch.
Spirit never dies.
Super stretch. Whoa. Buddy boy.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We don't need to smack people around that much.
That's better.
Here we go.
Stay the course.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
Too late to repent.
Time for a shot.
Spirit never dies.
of life, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
Forget your wallet?
Oh.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn out your pockets! As easy as that. The wind is both from the bow.
Fighting.
Forget
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Happy New Year!
I've no interest in conflict.
Here we go. We broke the monkey.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Regulations like okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
I think I did 2. No, that's right. Wait a minute. There's only one here.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Sorry. Raid race. No.
It's been
Okay.
so long.
So here's the one all by itself. So I stand this way. Let's see. Where do I want that in conjunction? Like this. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2.
It worked.
General, this, Ting Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Yeah, I mean, back to what I'm doing. Weirdos.
I've no interest in conflict.
As easy as that.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay.
Stay the
truth of life is sanctuary is but division. Break!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Here we go.
Spirit never dies.
Turn out your back.
The wind is
From the blue.
You.
Thank you, comrade.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
Keep calling her comrade. Always drives me nuts.
Fighting is meaningless.
Happy New Year!
I'm glad we're all out safely.
He's the egg.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failures of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Quite the taking. Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
Let's see. Let's do this one. It's on the wrong person.
Breathe the wind.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
That's better.
Strike with heart.
This song's for you. Keep up.
I can breathe easy again.
I'm okay.
Stop picking on Natasha.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Natasha's our buddy.
Thank you, comrade.
crowd today. Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
That's better. I'm okay.
Spirit never dies.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I'm okay.
I don't know if we can get through this one right now.
Let's rock. Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade. Stay the course. The wind is from the
Broken.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I'm okay.
Not for long.
This song's for you.
That's better.
Skill points.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Merciful Medicus.
Time for swordplay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
I can breathe
Spirit
easy
never
again.
dies.
Strike with heart.
She brought some wind.
This song's for you.
Stay the course.
Secret of the saint.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
The wind is right.
From the bow.
That'll take more than...
Time for swordplay.
Turn it up.
I'm okay.
But I'm a...
Up. Won't survive the night.
Strike with heart.
This song. That's it.
Secret of the saint.
The show must go on. How many people? I've dishonored the blade.
We get a beat. I didn't think I was going to win that one. It's really going the wrong way.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Okay.
these stone lanterns are different.
Oh, hey.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
1, 2, 3. Right, the zoom.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Quite the taking. Spirit never dies.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Keep up.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Yeah, very naughty
Ready to
child.
jam.
A one-time enemy.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thank you, comrade.
How many can you block?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Nap time.
Stay the course. I'm glad we're all out safely.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Don't worry about me.
it. Naughty child.
We're on a roll.
Oh, there's 2, 3. Let's say,
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
this one. And some destruction. So, stop. Here. Misha. Well, check it out. Let's see. Fire, wind. It's definitely a wind. Switch for you.
A free performance?
Fighting is meaningless.
Forget your wallet? Choose your strike. Time for a shot. Luke. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't throw the game! My turn. That's better. Here we go. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
I've no interest in conflict.
When they keep quiet. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Luke. Turn out your pockets. Wait for the ties.
I've no interest in conflict.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Puppy. 6 rounds.
Forget your wallet. My turn.
Come on, just go down, dude.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! That's better. Taste.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't throw the game. Happy New Year!
Easter eggs.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nap time.
Glad I trained.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here we go.
Go here.
Time for a shot. My turn. Choose your strike.
Fighting is meaningless.
Don't Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't throw the game! That'll take more than medicine. Choose me to strike. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Too late to repent.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
This is the puppies are rough.
That'll take more than medicine.
Blow up the puppies.
Nap time. When they keep quiet.
Glad I trained.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Probably go faster if I had a engine in here.
That's better. Here we go. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Here we go. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Don't throw the game.
That'll take more than medicine. Wait for the ties.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, a little big stretch.
Don't throw the game. Happy New Year.
It's never too early to celebrate.
Too late to repent. Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine. Choose me to strike. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Here we go. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot.
Turn out your pockets. Happy New Year.
The dogs make it a little rough on this one
Nap time. Wait for the ties.
Too late to repent.
because of their abilities.
I'm okay.
Forget your wallet?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Time for a shot. My turn. Choose me to strike.
The truth of life, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Wait, do we? Oh, round 6.
That'll take more nap time.
What's wrong? That needed the machine gun guy.
Turn out your pockets. That'll take more than medicine. That's better. just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty. Come feast your Happy New Year!
Kaboom!
Quiet. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a shot.
My turn. Wait for the pump.
Fighting is meaningless.
That was not a terrible one, but it only has stuff with one of my characters.
Quick, snatch it all up.
Oop.
Who are you?
John Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
See who?
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Sound like Kafka a little bit. I wonder if we can get vocal spectrum. Bever Lune. That I do. Got a like. Let's see. Sure I have that. Subscribe for more. Ah, yes, it's up here. Of course, it's a high rarity. Basic attack skills, 30% damage. Oh my gosh. Make him more lethal.
Don't throw the game!
truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. Wait for the tiles. Time for a shot. Luke. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty. Choosing to strike. Naughty child. Nap time. Luke.
Turn out your pockets!
Wait for the time. Time for a shot. Choosing to strike.
Feast up! Happy New Year!
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We're on a roll. Time for another round. Let's
That
get it.
guy. That's back up here. I did already know, but it's that guy. Quick read. Quick read. I can't read quickly.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
When they keep quiet. Just a little something.
Let's say that one will weak to her humility.
I've no interest in conflict.
How many can you block?
Oh, that was the one that was weak to it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Strike apart!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. Choosing to strike. We're on a roll. We're in the money.
Well.
The arbor is near, but if we can't...
Fantilia will soon have control of the arbor.
Yeah. Not like it's easy to navigate here. Here we go.
A one-time ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for the main event.
Wait for the ties.
That's it.
Oh, but here these three come back.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
When they keep trying. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! Nap time. I'm okay.
Whoa, Serval's almost out.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
Let's rock.
A delicate operation.
The last of the three talons is here.
In the money.
Indicators on that.
Time for ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it. My songs conquereth all.
Bladed flight.
Time for the main event.
Choosing to strike.
How many can he block? Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Wait for the tiles. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Time for swordplay.
We're on a roll.
Connect. It does connect. See those two basic movements.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seal?
Beneath the lunar glow door, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Leave it to Marge to comment on racking your brain too much.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies To each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
So, that one's Rebirth. That's them young.
What seems to be the problem, friend?
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth.
This looks like glass. It's gotta be this one. Didn't like when I went there, so this one. Boom!
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuyan?
Yuyan.
Cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Vidyadhara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place. That we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them. It is time to repay them.
Alright.
Is that a dragon?
Yes.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Born prepared. I don't know what's gonna happen, but Dan Heng's gonna go boom. Or he's gonna make the dragon go boom. Electric, wind, and wind. Alright. Wait, oh. He must include you. Well, he was going to be in there anyway. Oh. He's my electric.
General, my bow and arrows are at the ready.
Uh-oh. I goofed. I only sent 2 of them. We're gonna have to attempt this again unless these 2 are like super strong.
Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus...
Good, he can still build the team. Wait, only have 1 win.
Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of
I feel like I'm not even moving.
and resurrection.
Oh, shut up.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
She's running in your mouth.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Savor the vigor of it.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Oh, my connection to chat.
Strong wind.
You're saying she farted?
Don't worry about me.
Flying insects.
I have a turn?
That it?
The pilot spirit never dies.
Clemency?
I got my skill point back.
On my command.
Time for a shot.
Thank you, Con.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance
Hey.
betrays you.
Stop stealing my skill points, stupid little flower.
The truth of life and death. Look, this sanctuary is but a vision.
This is it.
For the Xianzhou!
Flying insects.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Fighting is meaningless.
Ooh.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Rising.
From above!
Blue. Bolt from above.
For the Xianzhou!
No interest in conflict.
That's better.
1,000
Spirit
thanks.
never dies.
Just in
That's,
time.
I like him. Why can't I have him for a character?
Thanks.
I have to wait for him to come back on banner.
On my command. To victory!
I wonder if you keep the big guy when you do the weeklies.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
For the Xianzhou! Is that it?
She farted again.
Show no mercy.
That'll take more than medicine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry
Stay the
about me.
course.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Fantilia, your
Wind
scheme ends
is
here.
rising.
From above!
Vanquish the abomination! Is that it?
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Nap time.
On my command.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Oh. Phase 2. Oh, she turned black.
Will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Hunt you down, pretty.
Fighting is meaningless.
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
You take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Use Cloud Hammer to attack Pantilia.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Spirit never dies.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
A foregone conclusion.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thank you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Stay the course. Ephemeral. The wind is from the blue.
Is that it?
Don't worry about me.
Spirit never dies.
Fighting is meaningless.
To victory!
Time for a shot.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers will think.
Ooh.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them.
Oh, now she got
I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
fire colored and
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
more pissed off.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
It is time to put an end to this.
Watch yourself.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Summon Lightning Lord and eliminate the powers of Fantilia. I just did. Can't wait for him to come back around.
We're in the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou!
Time to end this.
The wind is rising. From the blue.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life, sanctuary, is but a vision.
I don't like the para thing.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I'm the vanguard.
Time for the masters.
Show no mercy.
Spirit never dies.
You're wasting my time. Blossom.
For the Xianzhou!
We're down to one.
Time to end this.
The wind is rising.
Misfortune's just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
Our roots run deep.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Stay the course.
Antilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination.
To repose.
Show no mercy.
Forgive my indulgence. Yours for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Ranger. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
You talk too much, lady.
Start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Luofu back into chaos. Destruction works in a fascinating way. What are you?
He's taking control of her. Wait, did he strike? Oh, good catch.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
What?
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still,
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Jesus, like they knew that we were gonna win.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Uh-oh. At least text messages. Is this the deceased? You want me deceased? Distinguished. The solid correct is a little morbid. Here, I want to contract details. In fact, my private matter I can help you with. Won't be too much trouble. You should know, time is money. Where sufficient. I mean, there, discuss fixing it. Tales of the Fantastic, Chapter 1. Fun creature from an avid listener. I think you might be tell stories. Just I can drop that. You can drop by the spare time bookshop and take a look at it. It'll be like, heck yeah, I'd like a pet. Yochi's clever decor. Cashfire, come to the Divination Commission alone. I sent you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kafka. I don't believe you're Kafka. Is that enough? Here's a picture of her chest. Here's a picture of my chest. Is that enough? I'm serious. I can't leave before it recovers, you know. Said it hasn't yet been canceled. He's still on top on it. Come find me. Where are you at, sweetie pie? You'll be here. Here, I'll wait. Okay. Her recipient does not exist. That looks like it's another Stellaron Hunter companion missions. No. Oh yeah, Stellaron Hunter. Xianzhou Luofu. Oh, I got 2 here on here. Got the ones here. For I have touched the sky. Got 2 of these blue ones. Frosty Blades Trial. I got the ones right here. We got the new ones here. The bookstore right over here.
Do you know how to fix a star skift?
He finished the gray sky.
Buying a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it.
Our Galaxy Rangers have no information on the story is. You ready to listen to the story too? You know me. I know you really like the story fragment language. It's punctuation. Yes, I know you. I think you'll be surprised. Are you talking to it? It's over to you. How can you talk with it? Am I not supposed to talk with it? Sorry, got a little freaked out there. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. You probably haven't done anything wrong. Mr. Xian had this bird here. It's had this bird here for days. This is the first time I've heard it actually talk to a human. It was telling a story. Call this guy Yochi. And it actually does tell stories, but it's never engaged in dialogue. Great. It's so afraid of strangers. The first one limits your sheen in outside. As soon as you straight off, it starts screeching. So you grow accustomed to life and living door, spare time bookshop. I still can't let the cloth out the cage. Fear of it shrieking like a vengeful ghost. People around and goes around telling stories about itself. Nobody around it. It sleeps and it screeches like a normal bird. That kind of. First time I've ever seen that. Yotzi. Were you talking to Miss Chaosfire? Yochi, how long have I taken care of you now? Come on, say something. This stupid bird's so frustrating. Chaosfire, would you like me to tell you a story? But he does only talk to you. Do you understand bird language, or is there something special about you? How does this bird give you special treatment? Chaosfire, let me tell you a story. Okay. This is rather intense. Silk skirt dancer from the soft drizzle yet you find yourself engaged in a fierce battle. Pure Fiction is a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are faced regularly. In this game mode, enemies will continually appear. You can earn points by dealing damage to enemies or defeating them. Pure Fiction and earn enough points to receive story stars and story rewards. Always break enemy weaknesses, cause run to a character. Each period also provides a cacophony of event buffs. Please select a story. And the stage will be different for each combat. Select 4 characters for your team. So I need electric. Fire. Oh, that's against the first one. I'll just have to throw a random in there. Okay. Increase break damage all enemy by 10%. Damage to it. Using the ultimate to target weakness cost. Toughness reduction. Sounds good. And then I go here. This one. Linksy. Sky. This reminds me of the Abyss, actually. Now.
Huh. These targets.
So it's just fight till you get enough points.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
The punches decide.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
By the 10 lords. Surrender.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Take your positions.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Component damage.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Naughty child.
Keep catching.
Just a little something. Thank
catching me up.
I'll catch up.
Turn it up.
Stay in step.
Wheels come. Subdue. By the 10 lords.
Still the same old.
Can't pick on the same one.
Keep up.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Unscathed. Engage.
Gotta keep fighting.
That's it.
Show must.
Not gonna survive much longer.
Bow to justice.
Still the same old.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Great teamwork.
By the 10 lords. Subdue. Surrender. By the 10 lords.
Feeling lucky. Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. The stench of evil. Specimen sighted. When they keep quiet. To travel far.
Here we go. Forget your wallet? Happy New Year!
I don't know if these guys will last as long as the last group, but
Commencing research. I think the truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one.
definitely have to build teams for this thing. This is fun though.
Specimen look at the draw. Please, and victory! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Don't throw the game!
We can get over 10,000.
Commencing research. Wait for the tiles. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Forget your wallet?
The truth burns cold. Everything in this world is bleeding. Look. To travel.
We're over 10,000 points. She can't do much restoration. What? Oh, I needed to get 30,000 points. My character's stories for French spread through the cosmos once more. Story answer. Anyway. The cage, no, I remember once you hear it, tell a story. Do you like that story? Yeah. This is my story. Now I reach in your pocket. Strange. Your story. Stagnant shadow. Oh, that's the quantum. Try and link seeds. It's over there. Cool. Pure fiction. Refresh countdown 6 days. This is antithesis. The trouble is not sure what this is yet. Complete the mission. The public enemy. Shadows. Anything new yet? Excuse me. Here, achievements. I think this really does look like the abyss. Change rewards at the Jokes Come True shop. Oh. Obtain 1 star. 2 stars. 6 and 8. Yeah, there's 4 volumes. Huh. Yeah, my characters definitely aren't built. My characters aren't built for the most part right now. Hold on some of this. And see the Divine Force. Check on Jing
Can you wait
Yuan.
a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Oh
She's
boy.
temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
But you wanted the job.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Ah, there you go, the more wind you'll hit. But you're enjoying yourself, right?
generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it. I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not.
Normally, yes.
On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh,
Oh.
all those benefits that the general promised. They're finally here. Yippee!
What?
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Oh boy.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool. Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
We got rid of the big threat. That's a lot of scrolls. We're not reading them all.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission? It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh, we're gonna discuss all these again. I think we've gone over it. I just don't really like going back,
But as logical
replaying
as
through
might
these
seem,
things.
there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report, but for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
So, like 90% of what we did?
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yuko. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan.
Oh.
She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and And I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
No, I think we're good. We need to go visit. What? Oh yeah, get back. Is there anything new popping up down here? Nope.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Full body
Some
migraine.
amazing goods left over for you.
And didn't get up to 250? Oops. I do have a new reservation. Eidolons. E4. At the start of battle, immediately gain 4 stacks of magma will.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Pretty good. What's the next one? That's just ultimate level 2 plus, blah blah blah. That's normal. There. Got the Trailblazer uses enhanced basic attack or ultimate. Their defense increased by 10%, stacks up to 3 times. So we need 2 more. That dude's got both of them. He's holding them captive. I need more monies. But I will take a I'm gonna take a quick break here. Get some water, stand up around a little bit, and then we'll pick up the story. We'll talk to Yukong.
Today's fortune is...
And yeah, we'll be right back.
Good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is...
We're getting our fortune
not
told.
good for work or overtime.
Oh no, it's not good for work or overtime. Don't work overtime. Hey, it's Shui.
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Change of tone.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
She left you a fan.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager?
There's no proof that she was a Lord Ravager. She might have just been possessed.
How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Well, we don't know when they got swapped or when anything happened.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Sounds like a party.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Yeah, it's, you know, like a wake or a funeral.
To put it into short life terms, a funeral.
See?
You see, for long life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process.
Okay.
Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away.
Oh.
All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
Interesting.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
We'll be there.
I Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Okay. Oh, our things are already here.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Dude. Or you could just cut yourself off.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
Yes. Why else would we be here, buddy?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
That's 2 boxes. Apparently you cannot count. Along with your prattling on.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Candy that could make your leg hair grow. That just sounds very interesting.
Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
I'll take a look at the knife.
To save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me.
Think again.
Right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Trailblazer. Yeah. We got instructions from... what's her name? Go out. Bestial ferocity. Blue quest. Or teal or whatever it is.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
You're a little young.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Teen Yoon came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Teen Yoon today?
She had to embark on another long voyage.
Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
Oh, the new tea.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yoon's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end
The
bar.
Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off?
Trailblazer.
See more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
I think you should treat me to a feast.
Commercial Street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've got to get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Where were you working anyway?
Who's famous
You
for
get a
mung bean soda?
full body migraine. Oh, just walk. Good here before? Yeah, not. This place seems very quaint. Someone's gonna jump out of somewhere and mug me. Space activities.
We're in the money.
Space blocked. Someone's careless with their things. Almost didn't look like an act. Like, I got used to seeing the other fox scene. That one didn't look like one. Oh, more foxins. Like, but like, let's see, like, see, like, Yukong, and then, I have Ting Yuan's character already as well. It's not. I think she's in there. Like, and so you got like Yukong there, and you have you got Zhao Qiu, Fei Xiao, and there it is, Ting Yuan. Like, you look at their ears and the way that they designed those ones, because those are actual characters, and you look at the rest of the Foxians, and they don't look the same.
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is. I could use some of your luck.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you
And then
today?
like this one, like with the elven ears, like they just, like the regular characters just don't look like they had as much work done on them, or just detail put into
From
them.
Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
Don't try it.
Ting Yun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
Yep.
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
Ensui goes back to the kitchen and brings out food.
Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef awful stew that first attracted Miss Ting Yun to our restaurant. It's
That's awful.
spicy,
Not
sumptuous,
terrible,
and
but
guaranteed
awful as
to
in,
get the mouth-watering. Not
guts.
even a girl as refined as Ting Yun could resist the temptation.
I think that's cow innards is where it actually goes.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
You don't happen to be. Oh, how did you know? Are you stalking me? You're not stalking me, are you? Sorry, now's not the time for jokes. It's on side crane systems that you are nearby. It's an important task. It's really urgent. The Exalting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunctioned half a hour ago. It's probably caused by unusually. Stop typing so fast! Armor. It's about to explode. Where's it goes? Can you folks? New folks? I'm still trying to figure it out. Counting on you folks. Oh, that's a purple. For I have touched the sky. Meet up with Stargazer Stargazer and Navalia. Interesting. Not sure who that one's going to be for. I'll be on the video though. 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 of them at least right here. Plus these. These are continuing stories. They just kind of continue. Excuse me. They continue off the main story. This compass is broken. Let's see what the Yeah. Give me my reward. Give me my money.
Done. No need for overtime.
Give me a wild that. A useless item. Stop giving me useless crap.
What brings you here?
You?
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
Ooh.
The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Luofu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
And that's why she wears the archer's glove.
Only when the last last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out, will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Yanming, did you get your item?
Miss Ting-Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
And?
Yanming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting-Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting-Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
That's interesting.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
All of it.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luofu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting-Yun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Okay. There.
Just thinking about work.
Hey, look. The general's up.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Okay.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Like some free real estate, please. You're too kind, General.
Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight. Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Jade abacus?
Back when the Alliance was first established,
How's it going, Shepard?
all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken.
Another surprise.
The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
Not a complete surprise. I mean, it did help him, like,
But I must remind you
stop
that
the
the crimes
Stellaron
of
and
Don
stuff.
Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry.
Oh dear.
Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Jade abacus. I like it. It looks really good.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on
Trailblazer,
the
have you got
Xianzhou?
anything? Trailblazer! And, I don't think so.
I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
We can do it another time.
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
March. Just. Yeah, I just checked it out. It looks really good. The Express will report back to him. Why? Talk to everyone else.
There's
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
I know you're a poet. Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back.
Trailblazer.
Telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt.
Sounds like Don Hung.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Because Himiko's in charge. Yeah, it's approved. Can we warp jump as planned?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember?
I think so.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However,
okay.
Following a Stellaron burst,
Cancer of all
the
worlds.
planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Harmony.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, the shackling prison. Oh, that's what's his
All
name?
who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle.
The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive?
Yeah.
Do you surrender, or do you require
When I finish up here.
Abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path.
Who's this?
The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Is that creepy? I got text. I got a lot of texts. Here's something you might like. Phantoms are chills. What is this? Ghosts in Xianzhou, please follow my little guy. Awesome. I doubt there's any ghosts. For real, I ain't lying. It sounds like an interested man. Stream recording it. So I want someone to come up. So here it is. I can find you. Yeah, very interesting. Going around, I can find you. There, I needed someone who's there he goes. Let's see, redhead traveler, that's me. And she's another continuance. I like task. Want me as a bodyguard? Maybe someone hurt you? Want me as your bodyguard? Yes. Want to meet High Elder to ask about some bygone matters so that I better understand my predicaments from my past life. Do I have to be there? Seems like a really forward occasion to have to be there. Your complications will arise if I go alone. The president might help save that dragon lady, make it easier to handle. It's another companion mission. Nope. Nope, I am Pom-Pom. Yeah, you totally look like Pom-Pom. Alright, stop being around or something. There's got my attention in this trip to Luofu. The Matrix of Presence Ultimate Division Commission. Master Divinity. Or use the thing to interrogate Kafka. It's alright through memories without Kafka saying words. So I was thinking this Matrix could be used on you. It's worth asking. Yes, yes, I want to ask. Going for seven, that was the one who was the Wolf. Experienced huge incidents in Master Diamonds, Master. So she wasn't brave. So ask her. No problem. You're the best. So there's another companionship. The Astral Express family. Hey, 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 hey. What's up? Ready to set for the next stop. We sure are. The warp jump device is all calibrated. But as an express conductor, I have 3 things I want to stress before we depart. In this little express meeting, too. Alright, then you know the rules. We meet in the parlor car.
Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
To business. Reach out. Let's go. Here, try. New pop up. Two mastery stars. Sojourner's gas. So we got these to go through. Strange land. And on the 8th day, tombstones. There's darkness. Side quest. Isn't fantastic. Side questing. Oh, Sojourner's guessing. Side questing. 2. Back to business. It's over there. Oh, it's probably something else like that. But lazy bum.
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
He had to go to the bathroom. Are we switching routes again?
But I only just finished packing my bags.
I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone.
Oh.
If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Are we getting new crewmates?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Pom-Pom looks like he's mad.
Stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, it might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone. Is this a letter?
I'm not on Insta, so I don't know how you'd shout me.
Upend the
Adventures.
ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a
It's another purple quest.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Come with me, take the
How's it going? All packed and ready?
Trailblazer. You guys got a game starts got to call something.
There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
What's this thing?
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
IPB.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast.
Not interested. Interastral Peace.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic...
Hung?
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time.
Will you
all
actually
a
be?
delightful time in Penacony.
Will you actually be staying? It's a rare
Thank
opportunity.
you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
March went crazy. What?
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries.
Check.
Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Come with me, take the...
Take me.
You won't fit in the suitcase? Can't you walk? Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. But these books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
Sit on the sofa.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! The train is about to make the jump! 5, 4,
What the? What was that? Oh, what? Huh? What is this? I've been teleported.
Not another one.
Who are you?
Come with me.
Who are you?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape.
Okay.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
She looks like a character, because she's extremely well designed.
So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Okay.
Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
See, this looks like one of the things from the, one thing that we go into. Yeah, can't see.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is...
This way.
The heck?
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
This is fun. Hey, we're going to go on the ceiling.
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Now I am become troublous. Preamble later. Feel a bit faint.
Panic. This is normal. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
What's up there? There's just like bubbles all over the place.
These voices. They are just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Wait a minute. These are like people, characters. A couple of them I may recognize.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
What's his bucket?
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
Okay.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps we have.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Okay.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
It's an interesting question. I don't know.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I don't mind the cost. I didn't have to pay any price, I would. The price I would have to pay. I don't want to live in a dream. Depends on the price.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Abandoned, the price is too dear. This beauty of dreams I've abandoned. Trailblazing was never my intent. I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I've said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
From somewhere.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
We meet again.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white.
What?
But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Red is tied to...
What you must do now is ponder its significance.
She's got a big sword.
And then you can return to the waking world.
What the...
That's where we all find our answers.
What the heck? That was weird.
What's wrong? of a sudden?
I may have dreamed of a tragic future. I dreamed of an old friend. Dreamed of an old friend.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
What if I don't want to grab her?
Still packing her luggage?
She looks like a character. Little bridge using your first time. Arch around in strange street. Back. Go well, Kafka, Soul with Brunus, Sele, Gepard, Topaz, Lucha, Jingyuan, Blade, Fushun, Island, Jingyuan, Bibiter, Lune, Chao Chao, Li Xiao, Rinli, Argenti, Ranmei. That's a pretty design. I'm gonna work on her stories. Entering, Dr. Ratio, Sparkle, Black Swan, Archeron. Oh, I remember her. She was just barely on Banner recently, I think. I think I had like 3 people on Banner or something like that. But Fei Xiao, Black Swan, no, and Robin. Robin was the other one on Banner. Not Archeron. Boot Hill, J. Clark. Alright, lazy bum. Let's go.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
Yes.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
So just one massive hotel.
We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Stable.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Oh, it's our bellhop.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
We heard the same thing in the dreamscape. Do you work here?
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
over here.
Trailblazer. Oh?
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
We have Misha. Already picked up his character.
Hey, what's the big
Not sure.
gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes,
Oh.
ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express for Platinum Guest Rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
And yes, I'm Mr. Don Hung, reporting for duty.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we
Trailblazers.
responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Trailblazer profile.
I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
He's got like a mark tattoo on his... Was he a prisoner?
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
Yeah, who are you,
Humble
crazy?
Adventuring of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Well, how about you suck it up and go stand back there again?
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must
2.
be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now, this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
Slap him. Can I slap him?
But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes. Nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
Just trying to complain.
Just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Who's this one?
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday.
Oh, it's Robin.
The most handsome man in Penacony. Along with his
Sunday and
across
Robin.
the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I did her child. I didn't like her character. Like, it didn't, like, support much.
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony, like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
I hope we don't run into more trouble.
Trouble comes in pairs?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Yeah, it just showed up.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused.
Got it right here.
This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well
the
as
heck?
a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you.
That's the dude that's
You
with
can
my
use
harmony.
The Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
I got it. See, Dreamscape Pass to reception. Take a look. Dreamscape Pass an application automatically installed in your phones. Press here to open it. Going for the moment you said in Reverie. Okay. Tense emotional fluctuation. Your dream lying on your back. Do not attempt to face down, kneeling, or any other position. This will minimize the risk of drowning. Is that one in Discord? Just any hypnotics beforehand, dreaming fluid. Fast acting sedative. Please not enter the dream. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured you are appropriately dressed. They had to put that in as a line. Please not assume Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and the Irish families. We wish you happy dreams. Dropped into the golden hour, you still wake up in the hotel in the dreamscape, however you begin. Big pages will be unlocked. You rest of the Trailblaze mission. Report everything you encounter on the news. Feelings about the story. Similar the day way at the room. Pedestrians. Decorate the pages with your handwork. Collectible stickers. During the excavation, Penacony can grasp various stickers for your collection. These stickers decorate your dream best place. I don't want that picture. One of my other stickers. Yeah, one of Robin, one of Sunday, and one of the jerk. By default. Around the day the guess I'm kind of boring but realistic. Most modern people will probably make use of this choice only they might want too shy to admit it. Internal adjustments. Guest notice, stream advisory, whatever. Okay. To be continued. Cool. It's kind of interesting. Series by exploring our complete missions and participating in happenings in the world. View the stickers collection, decorate your scrapbook, and post it in completion progress. Once you get past, once your collection page. That's pretty cool. That's what we just went over. Oh, we gotta take the elevator.
You can actually dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, the VIP floor. We're the VIPs.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Ooh, these are fancy chests. But like, I'll be able to like upgrade like should be every character now. What I've gotten. Oh, watchmaker. I'll be able to pick up some. Hey, look, it's the bird, Dr. Blues. Yeah, Bluebird does not look like it's going to speak anytime soon. Who are you? Obviously, I'm an origami bird. You can call the Blues. It's an origami bird made of faulty paper. Haven't you watched Clocky? Time explaining the settings. Yes, you can ask those birds on the Great Tree Origami Birds Gatherings. Help them find the required number of origami birds. I'll give you rewards. It's written under the storyline section. He flaps his wings and you're supposed to urge it for you to go. So I guess then if I go on my phone, get my Dreamscape pass. Nothing new? Nothing new. I guess head of security. You're not dressed like a head of security. Lady, I don't trust you. The VIP Lounge. This place is way too fancy for my legs.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite.
Okay.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Okay.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Luofu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
Possibly.
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
Uh-oh.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
And not me?
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
And me. Ain't no biggie when Galactic Baseballers is in the house.
Penacony's situation is getting complicated. Let's tread lightly.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime.
Not really my style, honestly.
Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Oh, optional. Speak to the crew. He's a Roboball fan. Look, he's a bartender. Hey, barkeep, what you got? Prepare a drink for you. Rangers. Yeah, I mean, it's really good quality. I just am not sure the direction I want to go with them yet. Like, it is something I want to build in my mind and stuff like that on how I want to go direction-wise. Rum, soda, lime, mint, and a touch of sugar. Oh, that actually sounds interesting. Let's see. Rum, soda, lime, mint, and a touch of sugar. You get a unique mix. Galactic Voyager, the mojito. I was like, I'm not an adult yet. Sounds good. I had a feeling you'd enjoy it. If you're not quite accustomed to this place, or you're new to Penacony, please feel free to frequent here, this small bar at the huge stage. Customers here this place vast repository and ground for stories. Questions and information. Please come here in order to drink. A drink for a story. Guarantee my stories will satisfy your curiosity. Spend the stories. I'd like to hear them. Here, this is on the house. Don't forget to come here often. Let's see what you got. Pico White Grape Soda. Classic Soul Crack. What's up with this thing? On use, increases all allies' chance to resist burn. But wait a minute. I don't... Like, I have glimpses, like, small ideas on it. I just kind of want to figure them out a little bit more. Because I don't want to go too... Like, I like what I've got right now, but they were free ones and I could pick up. And I kind of want to stick near to that. I honestly don't like advertising myself on my stuff. It's just kind of the person I am. Fun use increases all... Like, on an end screen, possibly have, like, my YouTube and my Twitter on there, but otherwise from that, I'm not big on that, putting that stuff out there too much and stuff. But yeah, I've got to kind of figure it out in my head on how I want to go forward with those ones, though. That one's going to be, that's more of a long-term project on how I'm figuring that one out. Oh, I lose 30 energy. What? So you drink alcohol, resist burn, and then lose energy. I need, when I do get to it, I'm going to want all three. One start, one BRB, one end is what I'm looking for eventually. But I want them to be very similar in style. This increases all allies attack by 10%. Additional. That's not bad.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Sugar-free soda. That just sounds terrible. Terrible idea. Still long. I still got about 50 minutes on the stream to go, so. Where's my room? Hey, this looks like the dreamscape we were just in.
Why is my room door open?
Creeping stocky dude is in my room.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
This is my room. What you doing here, homie?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
Oh.
Lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
I don't like adventuring. You were the one that arranged it.
No. I only let you have my room.
Oh.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie?
Oh, what's the Reverie?
Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
I'm not an unsought guest.
So
You'll
sit
find
down
out.
and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
Okay. Let's talk.
Cutting to the chase. I like that.
I don't like you. Like it. I think it's his eyes. The way that they hit his eyes. That's why his character gives me the creeps.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
I don't have preservation right now.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands.
What's that?
Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
It's just the type of person I am, honestly. Yeah, how did you know? Everybody seems to know I got this Stellaron in me.
I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
Can't make the decision on my own.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
Kinda. Like, I just have ideas on how I like certain things. I'm more of a laid-back style person.
Before I go, let's play another game. A simple game, too. Get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help you get a better grasp on my personality and the way I do things.
Chip was tossed in the air, and thinking by it, disappears, replaced with two clenched fists.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer.
It wouldn't have been in the hand that you would have guessed.
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello.
I don't like him. Hey!
What are you doing in my room?
Your room.
What's yeah.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters.
Like you?
Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now.
Traveler.
Have a pleasant
Trailblazer. Trailblazer. That's her on. Haven't we met somewhere?
Why haven't you left? I said, why haven't you left? I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary. I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt.
It went red.
Anyway,
again.
As long as you're all right.
Like every time
return to my room too.
Acheron is being serious, her text goes red. And anytime she's just holding standard conversation, it's like normal color.
Before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps in a dream. There it is, red again.
I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. A blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it?
Trailblazer, yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm that famous now? Still remember me, huh?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
See, she went serious again.
You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder.
I really like her
There are
character.
people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say.
Seems like she's referring to Venturine as the gambler. She's the blade wearer. But her character model is really good.
I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
I think she's keeping an eye on Venturine.
Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Can you? Is there something else?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems
Okay, that was weird.
Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
New sticker. Hey, look, we can keep. I like the Acheron. The sticker they can use in reverie pages. Stickers are displayed here. Press use. Oh, that makes it big. We can make her. Okay, I guess that's as big as we can make her. Oh, that's how you rotate. Uh-oh. She's upside down now. My word, I'm terrible at this. There we go. I wonder if it's like looking at stickers on. So we put in a robin. Make a smaller robin. Up there. And change it to 30. I have anyone else stickers that I want to put on there though. You know, Robin going across the TV, and then some flapper, and then the pizza place. Looks like a drink. Hey, look. It's either ad for tequila or for Mexican food. It's an ad for Among Us.
Welcome to Penacony, honored
I gotta go to the dream. You know, singer coming from Colorado. Together the 2 mil. Brace. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. Lie down in the dream. Rise above your waist. The female voice continues. Yeah, lie down. Keep your clothes on. No going naked in the dreamscape. Sort of drowsiness.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise.
I don't know, that voice would be a little creepy.
A dreamland.
Someone's crying. Creepy eyeball. My slip into dreamland isn't going that well.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavilli's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Yeah.
Most people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs.
He's definitely the gambler because he's got the roulette wheel on his back.
Is somewhat peacock-esque.
Peacock.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
Ooh.
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. More to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either.
I don't trust him.
Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern, speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh?
He's gone.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
His room has a chest.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please receive instructions from the Ho service.
From the Ho service?
And enter through the designated.
Note?
Impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an honor. Oh, watchmaker. There's the watchmaker again.
Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful.
It's like the Stigmascape.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
This whole place looks kind of weird.
Temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
How do I get to the Golden Hour?
Through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
I don't know if it's the real Penacony or what it is. Maybe we'll meet up with Acheron. Oh no, we're falling again. We're flying. Oops, we're gonna crash. Should have seen that coming.
What's that? What happened?
It's Robin and Sunday. Trailblazer. I think I'm hallucinating.
That's a normal reaction for first-time visitors to the Dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Decide not to breathe in. Watch the animal gaze on her. She smiles and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her big eyes. Like, what? She's hitting on me. Right, it's all becoming one with the fluidity of time and space. Get in tune, your drums lead.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale.
Look.
Now exhale.
We're on drugs. Seven-colored illusion. I've heard that mentioned before by LSD users. It's moments tender. Brief summary. Open your eyes. It's more like
You should be feeling fully in control now.
Trailblazer.
Welcome to Penacony.
Did you just brainwash me?
Changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Excuse me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
It's a great analogy. I get it now. This is deep. Does it mean I can levitate in the air? I'm going with this is deep.
Indeed. But still, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
I am attuned to harmony.
I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Are you just going to disappear, or... Oh, look, March is texting me. Why do I have my phone in the dreamscape? I send messages even in a dream. You there? Not yet. Still on my way. Liar. I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. We also went to different dreamscapes. At the moment of dusk, I'm planning to check out the auction. Okay, to meet up again, so I only split up for now. We have to go in an hour. I heard the dreamscape scale stores for famous. Check out. I'm not gonna do your
Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place
I guess
is
I have
bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
Make sure they're living here or just present. Okay, this little kid's got a palm on top of his head. Alright. Some taste. They're very easy. Can't go about my day without drinking. There's a refreshing taste. Besides, you clear little and the soul glad. Here's your soul glad. We've always treated our loyal customers well. Got another sticker. This is of a it's an old school robot. What are you doing? That billboard's stalking me. Ooh, look at this car. It's Diamond Falcon, originated in Penacony. It's renowned for both in terms of points and price. Can I drive one? Rules are made to be broken. What is that? Violate traffic rules by getting hit by a vehicle in Penacony. Sometimes when the instruction is treasure, stop treasure. One of these is like number is I have broken the rules. That thing's really cute. Plain spare cub. I just head tilted flapping in some scratch. It's a cute, fluffier creature, not to mention those stumpy arms as vast as a big barrel. How could you say no? Give it a big hug. Give up. You're just making the same mistake. It's unfair in space. Like one guy, somebody absolutely has no business here. offensive like marbles in a soda or lipstick and sugar. And something isn't right. Sometimes sign hanging above the creatures says don't. Says Arctic bear cub at all. So plenty of time thinking about strategy. Current motions can be tuned to the buttons on the two sides. Calm. I guess I can. About that. There's no sign. Okay, all the little kids are doing the same thing, and they all have little palms on their head. That's just creepy.
This damp will affect my joints.
Oh, look. They all had this little Moogle palm on that top of their heads. So weird. Look, it's a financial advisor. Looks a little young, but understood. As you'll have a chance to trust us, you'll keep reaping fortunes in the future. Alpha Bank. Yes, remember me? I'm Keenan from Alpha Bank. Stop pretending. Who are you? Interest rate. Annual interest rate as high as 34.8%. Stable, risk-free, and make transaction. Are you interested in learning about? Not interested. Please don't go just yet. Pay an extra cost for this product, even if you don't need it. Dream chasing names. Alpha. He chose to trust us. Now he deserves a chance to succeed. Would you rather see Buddy slipping through your fingers? That's funny as hell. Uh-oh, someone's behind him getting angry. So your interest rate was 48% per annum last time you bragged. What was how you tuned out? Yes, remember the press. You're interested in financial. I have to check the files for details. You have a lot of. Save in. Or let's just keep chatting. What are you calling poor? If it weren't for your fancy talk, I wouldn't be stuck working for someone else. Here, have a good look. All these agreements state it's all safe. Don't worry, now they're all nothing but scrap paper. I've become. That's the papers. This is. Everyone's just trying to hustle. Please give me another 2 minutes. Can I touch the fluff ball on your head? If it can instill greater confidence, I'm more than happy. Please make it quick. I'm more embarrassed.
Can I drive it without a license?
Here's the Penacony.
I don't know. We're in a dreamscape, so why not? This is just weird.
In the money.
Guy looks like he's gonna hurl. That one, I don't know what his problem is. That guy looks like he's gonna hurl. These people are all just taking video of him.
Sure you're okay?
Not sure what this guy's doing. I think he's a robot person, so This is all going up on TikTok. Or whatever their social media platform is. You're the bouncer? I feel like I am. Together, back straight, no bending your knees. She manages to open the door. It's over the height limit for length 3 Peppa-Cheese canes. Used to dare your Peppa-Cheese. Apologies, not welcome. Please get out. I don't want to give you a... Try squatting down on the ground and talking to me. Get mood and let you slide. As long as I'm shorter than you. That's just the minimum requirement. Children of others who are under the height limit to special. Pulling 5 steps. About me. I'm trying to stir up drama. Doing this, I'll call the Bloodhound family over. What if I change my dreamscape avatar to a Pepsi? She'll absolutely change this. That place, and I'm gonna. That's. Sorry. Don't remember. This is hilarious. Say his appearance is allowed in. In his logical conclusion, then yes, fear and not special. Almost never. Apologies in very seconds. Is that good enough? If you've got nothing else to say, please go.
You look utterly clueless.
The other guy got his... What? This dude's wearing shades and this dude's got a fake mustache. This must be the Pepsi. She looks like she's gonna hurl too much soda. This is so freaking hilarious. Xianzhou is going there. Tell me what your first impression is. There are stinks of capital. Love-hate relationship. Hard to describe. This place is just so weird. It's funny. I wouldn't even call it a dreamscape. Oh, like here's one of them boards. Trendy doll billboard. You want to try piloting a giant robot diamond doll action figure? You want to try it? You're waiting for a visitor in your design shop. It's selling like hotcakes. Old molar. This place is like hilarious. Good design. It's received. Good evening, esteemed guests. Dream he called it. What is a dream? It sounds like you're like a peeping Tom or something. Smell of alfalfa. Yes, I search your contacts for something kind of allow you to listen to their dreams. That doesn't sound very ethical. It's a crispy. Alright, enough. Okay. Mystery joke is quite refined. You're about to hear Topaz's dream. Thank you for using Dream Peak calls. That was creepy. Very stalkerish. What the? No, you're not supposed to jump around while he's taking your picture. This is the dude from Harmony, or the Trailblazer. There's a puzzle.
My dream is right before.
Look, he's broken. How do I fix him? Get the job now. Occasionally you find malfunctioning dream tickers of Penacony. Americans saw you enter their emo-scape and repair the poor guy. Your dragon will never press rotate. Up clock, you continue the path and use your collect all the gears for the repair. And then they give you rewards. Missing the... Like there's a mirror in my way. And dream mirror. Oh. There we go. I see. Okay, I got it. This work's making me miserable. I'm going to quit. Grand Duke's ceremonial boots. Are those? Is that a relic? The Ash Blazing Grand Duke. 2-piece. Increase damage dealt by following follow-up attacks by 20%. Rare use follow-up attack increases the rare's attack by 6%. It's not bad. Better than a lot of the other crap I've been getting. Don't have the cavern for it yet, though. Speed defense, crit, break. Wouldn't let me go there. Creepy. like they were trying to hug me or something. Uh-oh. What else can I do? Remind me. Purchasing utopian modern. This vehicle right now. But I can sprint really fast. Week. Another puzzle. Let's go to the center. Wait. Dude just puked color? And they're taking video of it! Downing 40 bottles of So Glad Night. It's absolutely amazing. What party? Anything, Golden Hours, one stop. Bring his fun-loving spirit. Fancy. Tell by my Pepsi entourage I'm the biggest party girl in this format. You're puking up. Alright, I'll do it. Now and we're ride or die party partners. Race to surf. Oh my gosh, let me see what you got. Please get some records.
Get up now, my parched pals.
Can we, no.
Grab a bottle of So Glad. Hey.
Yeah, that was on the creepier end. Floating ice cream. Why is the little kid? Alpha salad. Yummy. Classic Soul Glad. That's the alfalfa salad. What is it? Upon use increases all allies' crit rate by 18% in the next battle. Potato gross. Deals 15% more ice damage, increases fire resistance by 50%. Or deals 15%. Fire damage increases ice resistance by 50%. No thanks. Float disc burn. What the heck is that thing in the middle? Like it's like a cheese twill or something like that. Max HP of allies by 40%. 360. That just looks terrible. It's the creepy phone. Honey's Adventure. Food truck. Coming close to the end of tonight's stream. This is a very, like, Penacony's is just very, very interesting place. That's all I can think. Are you the weirdo selling crap? Sour dreams, soft candy. Dreamlight mixed sweets. They don't sound. Immediately heals a single ally by 24% of their max HP plus 300 extra max HP. That's not bad. Dreamlight mixed sweets. Don't seem to be selling those here. Unused allies may consume or restore energy or HP at the beginning of each turn in the next battle. What is the materials for this? Hunger. Looks like a half-eaten apple with a skeleton in it. That's just creepy.
Being on the go all
Max Glad dispenser machine, common in Penacony. It's spraying so glad all over you. Actually, find anyone to vent to. So I don't know how easy it is to like teleport in and out. Before I end the stream.
Thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
No. You just kind of go through the bubblescape as you go back and forth.
Thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Okay, that's not bad. It's easy to move in and out, so I can still work on stuff throughout the week. All my other leveling stuff. I got like tons of leveling stuff I have to do. Is now fully leveled. That's a stagnant shadow. That's a bit Here's that. Penacony Grand Theater. We don't have that area unlocked yet, so we can't get that yet. So it's the same. Those, we still need to figure out how to get those. The Reverie, Dreamscape. Dreamjolt Troop, Equilibrium Level 2. And this one is Shackling Prison. So we got a little bit of Penacony stuff still to figure out. What if I run into one of these things? Instead of it running me over. Become part of the family. That sounds even creepier. But that's where we're gonna end today's stream. This place is interesting. I do have to say, like, everything so far we've interacted with here, like, just kind of is weird. It's like, you're like not at a normal area. It's just way different. Than what I was expecting, but my guess is that these will facing. So I can get the mirror over. Oh, there we go. Randomly figured it out. These puzzles are kind of cool. I actually like them. Theory building blocks. Theory building blocks. Synthesis item. There it is. Occupant theory, puzzle building blocks to return to the dream. Ticker administrator. Puzzle blocks to return to my mouth. Can't do anything with them. I have 360 clock credits. Just don't know where to spend them. But yeah, so like I was saying, and this is a rather interesting place. It's catching my interest everywhere I kind of go here. But tomorrow we'll be back with Assassin's Creed, and then it sounds creepy. But yeah, so tomorrow will be Assassin's Creed. Thursday we're gonna do Genshin. I gotta get caught up on my sticker about the story sticker. I need to get caught up on my Archon quest and other stuff. So we'll be doing Genshin on Thursday, which is the new. Which is part of the new scheduling and all this stuff coming out. So that starts. So the new Thursday Genshin / Honkai, these will kind of fill in there. We'll fill these in also in points where I don't have any game plan or something like that. So Genshin and Honkai will kind of really fill that. I'll also be, doing more of the companion videos. Lance. But yeah, so these will kind of fill in there, but I'll also be doing videos of, like companion missions as they come up. Trying to catch up with all those. Video-wise, I got a couple other ideas that I'm thinking of right now, and so just kind of keep an eye on my YouTube. And like as always, all my content goes up on my YouTube. Disc burger stick. Maybe you could make some eat the burger. But those are going to kind of trickle in as I've got more things taken care of, timing wise and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'll have especially since we unlocked a few more. Kind of looking to, you know, have about two to maybe 3 companion missions come out a day. So that's my plan for the videos, or at least video wise, Monday through Fridays. So and those will come out 11 Eastern. Daylight savings or no daylight savings? That's pretty
I could use some of your luck.
But yeah, and so it's kind of normal schedule. Thursdays is going to be the new added in, and that'll be November through December. In December, probably start increasing the stream, multi-streams amounts out, so I don't have to upload as much up to YouTube and stuff. But you know, when I get there, I'll get there. But thanks everyone for coming along and joining in, and it's kind of interesting. I mean, these are kind of things I always kind of take advice for, especially learning how to build my character, trying to figure out building my characters, because right now I'm just kind of in the early stages of building them and getting them all set up, but they'll get much stronger as I go, and so we'll see you tomorrow for Assassin's Creed.